I can't be bothered posting on Instagram. Bam. Bam. Hello, everyone. I'm only a little bit late. It's always this scene now. The other one where I'm never sitting up straight for the other scene, which is fine. Welcome on in, everyone. G'day. Brand new week. In order to survive this stream, I have a friend. A friend full of bubbles. If I can get into it. I know, it was a bit of a genius move. Wallach, hello. Strawman, hello. Follistan, hi Ven, hi Vox, hi Satos, hi Tommy, hi Drum, hi Evan, hi What We Did in the Shadows, Calidus, welcome. Yeah, look, the bubbly friend is required. I am going to pour it into this wine glass. To be civilized, you know. Hi Kuba, hi Maxo, hi Demon. Hi Richard, hi Rare. Welcome on in. Happy Monday, everyone. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I have made it on a Monday. I have had the busiest day. It involved 500 billion safety pins. Hi, Jess. And bacon. Do you know what? It did actually involve bacon. Do you know what? I went to exercise this morning with my friend, and then she cooked me breakfast. And I forgot that when I eat with this friend, she is basically a chef. So I had an omelette with sweet potato, mushroom, bacon, chives were mixed into it. It was the most rustically beautiful thing. She served it with relish and a little bit of avocado with lemon. When some people just do it differently. I don't know, but it was exactly what I needed, and I said I would cook breakfast for her next week. So I'm really going to have to pull out all the stops and figure out something yummy. Is let half and half wine Coke a regular drink in places? No. Not really. There was only like the tiniest bit of wine left in that glass. It's not a big deal. But yeah, so I had a really yummy breakfast. Then I had to go to Spotlight and buy a few bits and pieces for the cosplay that I have done. And it really took me a little bit of trial and error to figure out how I was going to do this. But I think I got pretty close in the end. I think I got pretty close in the end, and everything is basically ready to go because yeah, it's all ready to go. So fingers crossed. I might need some more bobby pins actually. Maybe. Now that I think about it, mainly to pin my braids down so they can go under the wig cap. So that'll be good. But yes, I have achieved. It took me all day. Somebody more talented than me could do it a lot quicker. But I am not that girl. But you know what? I'm learning. And that's what counts. Is the cosplay a secret? Yes, but it is one that I might do on stream at some point, because today was also a very exciting day because the lovely people at Wizards from the Coast sent me some lovely little things for The Hobbit. So that is very exciting, but I might wait to do these in my cosplay. It's not what you think it is, but I am really happy with it. Little hobbitses? Little hobbitses? So yeah, very, very cool, very cool, very cool. So that was fun. That arrived today. And what else? I had leftovers. Backhost, thank you for the 73 months with your Prime. I'm so grateful. Thank you. You will have plenty of packs to crack with your cosplay. Okay, because unironically, I have bought some cards. I bought cards for this set because, as you all probably know, I'm a nerd. So I wheeled and I dealed, and I wheeled and I dealed. But I don't know, what if I open something really good and I look ugly? Because I didn't have time or the energy to be able to look nice tonight. So I'm sitting here on a Monday feeling, you know, a little bleh. Impossible? See, you say that it's impossible, but it's not. Everyone's going to be looking at the card. I don't know. I mean, I did buy packs. I did do that. I did do the thing. How was everybody else's start to the week? Queen of the nerds. Forever and ever. Amen. I did. Well, I've invested in content, but I've also invested in... But like, what if I open my chase card and I'm dressed like this? You know? You've almost saved up enough to get your brother a Switch 2 for his birthday. That's so generous, Straw Man. That's so nice.
This is a full-blown house deposit. So...
Hello.
Ruggers! Thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Is that 6 months in advance as well? I don't know if I don't know if you just did the 6 months in advance now, but I'm so grateful for your faith in me as a human being to survive the next 6 months. Are they against burglar content on social media? Giggles. I think the only real crime would be opening the cosplay inspo and not being in the cosplay. That's what I mean. That's what I'm worried about doing, Party Hardy. Last month, well, either way, I'm extremely grateful. Thank you for the 10 months and welcome on in. Happy Monday. She's dressed like a thief. I also, spoiler alert, not really. I watched Star Trek Strange New Worlds last night, and it was the episode where they're all Vulcans. And it was so funny. It was so funny. I actually love it so much. I am obsessed. I cannot believe I let it go so long not watching it. I know half of you suggested it to me. I'm aware. I'm fucking aware. I know. I don't want to hear it. I understand there's like 5 people in here who can say I told you so. But I am. I'm loving it so much. It's it's actually, I think it's fixed my sleep. I find it relaxing. I don't know if watching my laptop in bed has triggered some sort of comfort response. Taking an extended vacation from Twitch starting today. This is my last stream before I log off. Well, Ruggers, I hope that gives you what you want it to give you. Do you know what I mean? You won't be the first person to do that, and you will not be the last. And if you ever come back, we will be so happy to see you. And if life takes you somewhere else, then happy exploring. I'll be back before my sub ends. Oh, that's very kind. Are you doing something or just taking a break? You don't have to share, obviously, but... Hi, Shaky. Bro, Vulcan Chapel is me. Oh, yeah. She was like, I don't have time for friends. I don't have time for time. I can't believe humans sleep. That is such a waste of time. I cannot believe. Like, just trying to be efficient in every single way. Just taking a break. I think it's good. Are you taking a break from other social media too? I think it's smart. I respect it. Hi, Info. Hi, Matt. Good morning. Did you just wake up? Hi, Baker. Just Twitch and YouTube? Nice. My only advice, which is unsolicited to everyone, is just do your best at living your life and seek the joy in living your life as much as you can, even in the little moments. Sometimes the little shitty ones even. And I feel like the more I say that, the more I believe it and the more I enact it. This morning I did not want to go to Pilates. I didn't want to go. I was so stressed. I was so stressed it was going to be too hard for me and it was just going to be embarrassing. And you know what? I was just really brave and went, and I'm so proud of myself for going. Even though it was hard. Like, it was Reformer Pilates, and I don't know if you guys have ever seen that before, but I got a cheap introductory like offer that I can go as many times as I want in 21 days for a particular price, which was really reasonable. So I'm going to just try and do it. Yeah, and I did step straight into intermediate with my history. But even still, it was pretty tricky business. But I did get a free pair of socks because you have to wear grippy socks. And with the introductory offer, you get free socks.
This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Live your life, play a tabletop RPG, and play Street Fighter 6. That's how I'm surviving. Also, happy 46
Vega,
months, everyone.
45 months. Thank you so much. We love a tabletop. I go to Reformer every week. It's nice. The trainer is a villain, though. No, my lady was nice. I liked her. Don't say those words together. Some people are going to start throwing subs out. What, grippy socks? By the way, was today B12 shot 2? No, that's Thursday. Thursday is B12 shot number 2. Actually, I can still feel my arm from B12 shot number 1, by the way. I need you to know it's like I can still feel it in my arm. And I don't know how to feel about that, but my arm is still sore from B12 shot number 1. Is that normal? Bang, bang, my B12 shot me down. I'm going to have to get them to do the other arm just to balance it out, I think. Like I'll just, and then at least I'll be in pain on both sides. Yes, what's better than one sore arm is 2 sore arms. Yeah, but I don't want this. I don't want to be unbalanced, you know? I don't want to feel unbalanced. Yeah, equality of pain. If shot in muscles, well, it was a muscle shot, so apparently it can take a week. Hi, Ultimate Demon. How you doing? Howdy. Welcome. Happy Monday. What else is going on this week? Pix is such a girl boss. She's after a quality of life debuff. No. I realized it's happened to me 3 times in the last little while. I am really struggling to remember names. But I've only realized that I've been struggling to remember them after I had the B12 shot. So I'm really hoping it comes back, but there have been 3 different instances where I was not able to remember the name of somebody I should be able to remember the name of, and it's been very frustrating. And I'm going to guess it's brain fog from the lack of B12, and I am sleeping better now. I've got really good sleep hygiene now, so that's definitely getting better. But I couldn't remember the name Jeff Goldblum. Like, I was thinking of him, and I knew exactly who he was, and I could not remember his name. Which I found rather concerning. Like, what if my brain is getting holes in it? I don't want that to happen. They're going to the largest city on Tuesday, crew? I hope your reason is better than mine. Is this for a follow-up, Warlock? Probably just age, mystery solved. Don't tell me I'm getting old, kind of hot in these rhinos. I am a spring chicken. Funeral? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My friend started her day off today with a funeral. So a Monday morning funeral is not ideal. Exercise also helps me with brain fog. Well, I did that today too.
House deposit. So
Ultimate D-Man, 44 months. Thank you for fixing. You're so nice. I'm very grateful. Only 11 subscribers till we hit 500 again. I'm manifesting. Not asking, because that would get me cancelled. But I am manifesting. Gotta wean off. No, I'm weaning on to the sweet, sweet B12, Tommy. Most people only maintain 100 strong social relationships. Part of what makes you a streamer is that you've upskilled the kind of information towards an extreme. I suppose. Well, yes, did I save? I don't know if I saved this for us, but it's relevant to learning.
Tasty Velociraptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Hobbit Hola Disco. They have given 1994 gift subs in the channel.
Tasty, hilarious, well done. No notes. Very funny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The lake is so low in my exercise spots are in the middle of nowhere now and scary instead of shoreside? What? Gosh, you really are going through a heat wave where you are, aren't you? It's scary here. Our winter is sunny. People are out in t-shirt and shorts in Melbourne. And it's not raining. I very concerned about the flowers think it's spring already. It's August. Not the Hobbit hole adjacent to the party hole. Stop it. Stop. I've been waiting to prune some things until the end of winter, but where the hell is winter? It's just wet. How do you predict a last frost? Negotiate now. You drink sweet wine? No.
Tasty Velociraptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Hobbit Party. They have given 1995 gift subs in the channel.
I tell you what. No, I like dry wine. I like dry whites. I don't really like Moscato or any of the sweeter wines. I like a Pinot or a Shiraz. Most reds. I don't like port though, really. I like. This is gonna make me. I'm gonna cop white woman shit for this. I love an oaky Chardonnay. Like, give me an oaky Chardonnay. No, if I'm having like a dessert wine, I want a whiskey or a Bailey's. Guys. Remember ages ago when I said all I wanted was a Bailey's? No, we do the Coke Zero first and then we wait. But then I could maybe have a Bailey's at the end of stream. Couldn't I? As a little dessert treat. I did exercise today. I deserve it, sort of. But yeah, I want a Bailey's or a limoncello or a whiskey. Depending on the temperature. Dessert wine doesn't... It doesn't get me going, so to say. You ever had that from a shoe? Bailey's from a shoe? No, I've definitely done some shoeies in my time, but not that. I don't drink much. Don't. I think if you don't enjoy drinking, you shouldn't drink. And I really don't think you should feel like you have to. What's your outlet? I'm sure you have one. I'm sure you all have a vice. And it depends on whether you have an addictive personality or not. I did dry July to make sure that, easy. But the reality is, I don't mind the negative effect a little bit of alcohol has on my body, but I also do not have a problem. I don't really drink to get drunk or anything like that anymore. I like tequila, Sendai. I love a tequila shot. Me and tequila, I do. I quite like tequila. You're a half pot screamer. Champagne, did you say that your vice is PCP? I can tell you're not really a lunatic. Thank you. I have lunatic-y moments. I'm still just biding my time for a full lunatic moment, but I really want to make sure it's perfectly timed. What is PCP again? I don't actually know. I know it's a drug, but what is it again? I don't know what it is. I don't know what angel dust is. I understand you're saying things. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. A dissociative anesthetic that can cause hallucinations. Ah, wow. Okay. Yeah, I've never done that. Interesting, Vic. Yeah, I've definitely never done that one. I'm an angel. An actual angel. I mean, also, someone said chocolate as a vice. That's based. Candy. One of my friends' exercise is definitely her vice. So. Hey, Harvasad. Anybody else who's just joining us, thank you for the follow. Welcome. In a former life where I worked as security, I saw a giant man on PCP wrestle 4 policemen and nearly won. Wow. Can you please stand next to your books for scale? For free? No. If we hit the sub goal, I will stand next to the books for scale. And I will open 1 Hobbit collector booster. Deal? It's called bribery. A gentle lady's agreement. I would like to take back my subs then. MTG will turn you into Gollum. I've played MTG for a long time now. You know what I think is really interesting under capitalism? and especially in content, you are incentivized to be all or nothing. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sendai. You're incentivized to be all or nothing with every single one of your hobbies. I love playing Magic the Gathering. I play Magic the Gathering casually. I know how to play. It's going to take me a minute to read some of the cards. I don't know every single card. I am definitely not always playing optimally, but guess what? I am always having fun. It is such a fun game to play. And there for some people, niching is so good. It's so profitable to niche your content. But the reality, I am not and have never and will not do that. I like feeling free and it's a short-term boom and you have to pivot away. Yeah, you are allowed to like things and not do it all the time forever. Me too, Vox. I love a theme deck. I'm still building the fucking lobster at the moment. Just wait. I can't wait. Once my lobster deck is finished and I take it to a commander night with my friends and I get to tell them about P, oh, it's just gonna be so good, you know? Like, it's gonna be so fun. Static, thank you very much. I do have, by the way, in case you have just dropped in, I, being a very, very, very lucky woman, was fortunate enough to receive some of the new Hobbit magic set. Today, I am so incredibly excited for this set. Obviously. Do you know? Do you know what I mean? It's going really well. Well, so I didn't pay for these ones, but I have bought some. So I definitely have bought some, which will definitely be opened as well. Why? Because I love The Hobbit. And I love playing Magic the Gathering. And I am vulnerable to collecting a card or two. You can't see them right here, but both my binders are right here. So I like shiny squares of cardboard with pretty art on them. Strong man. I'm still waiting on mine. They are never coming, right? Huh? Do I owe you magic cards? What? Do I owe you magic cards? No, from Wizards of the Coast? Oh. probably not. Unless you ordered them? What? Some people spend money and collect shiny cardboard. I spend no money and collect shiny cardboard collectors. Ah, I see. You're around. You collect the people who collect shiny cardboard. I didn't, but you got free ones. Have you been making content on the internet for the last 9 years, Warlock? Don't answer that. I don't know if you have been. Then probably not. I don't know, guys. I'm pretty bad at having monetized anything, so. Archangel,
Smixel, hey
thank you for the
Smixel, love
61
Smixel,
months.
social Smixel, bless bleed purple.
Elizabeth Holmes, I'll take it. I think I've had that one before too. So you're a real veteran streamer? Yeah. Yeah, I've been here a while. Hey Mofo, welcome back. It takes a very specific set of circumstances to survive on the internet as long as I have. That's all I'm gonna say. Mostly just freezing in place like a cat in the night. I think it's more just keeping some of your sanity to yourself. You can't give the internet everything. I think that's how you burn out. Sometimes I find myself jealous of people who put their whole life out onto the internet in such a vulnerable way, but I do think it is a fast way to lose yourself and some perspective when you do that. People hustle TCG cards for so much money and you're getting them for free. Does that mean you're set for life? No. No, I also hustle. I think I've spent more money on magic cards than stuff they've ever sent me. I think I'm still in the negative, guys. Hi, Andrew Winsky. Hi. Extreme example, but being Hassan must be extremely surreal. Absolutely, but also Hassan is very good at keeping certain parts of his life quite hidden as well. Hey, Traya. What is your favorite rice? I think it's just jasmine rice. I really do just like jasmine rice. I have medium grain rice in the house at the moment. I don't mind that. All I know is the best rice is washed really well and then cooked in a rice cooker. The one that suits the meal. Yeah, but generally I'm not a super fan of a basmati. Like if I'm eating Indian food, I will have a basmati with like saffron. Sure. But for some reason, texturally, it's not my favorite rice to eat. I like a flavored rice. I'm a huge rice stan. I love rice a lot. I rice noodles, gluten-free tteokbokki, everything made out of rice. Mochi, yum. It's one of my favorite carbs for sure. A few online paid YouTube courses, then you will be set. Guys, I never want to... I haven't even made merch in years because I don't want to make you guys pay for anything. Oh, Tiny. Actually, my favorite kind of rice is Hainanese chicken rice. Oh, I'm sorry your mum broke her toe. Static, thank you for the 100 bits. Isn't that basically risotto? No. No. It's a normal rice, but it's cooked in a stock and it's just got such a good flavor about it. Kind of gingery, kind of... I don't know. I love Hainanese chicken rice. Risotto I don't really like, but you know what I do like? I'm forgetting a name again. Of something that I absolutely know what it's called. Congee. Kongi? Congee. Kanji. Congee. Love it. That texture, fine. Risotto can take or leave. Blue Wolf, hi, how you doing? Just, I can't afford an editor at the moment. Thanks. I literally can't. That is not in the budget at the moment. New gift, by the way. Oh no, it's me dropping all the cards, isn't it? Yeah, I like a rice porridge. I like mango sticky rice. That's yummy. I had rice for dinner. I had rice and stir-fried vegetables for dinner. No, pasta's delicious too, Baker. You had tuna pasta and you're still hungry? I know I'll still be hungry later. Probably as well. I don't eat oatmeal anymore. It's really hard to get gluten-free. Like oats technically should be gluten-free, but a lot of them aren't. So yeah, it's not super appealing to me anymore. You could eat 8K calories a day. That's wild. I reckon I've eaten about 1,000 today, and I could eat maybe another 500. later. And that's about it. Vic, I love something cooked in the slow cooker. Not that I have one. But as a kid, I hated stew. As an adult, yes, please. Hit me with it. You're getting Korean food though? What Korean food do you get? I love rosé tteokbokki. Bibimbap, I like sometimes the flavors that bother me. I like a kimchi pancake, but lots of gluten. Hey, some bloke twitching. How you doing? Yep, Vic. Oh, speaking my language. I'm pretty good. I spent all day making a cosplay for this. I'm quite proud of my efforts, I do have to say. I hope you will all like it too. There will definitely be photos on Instagram. So it will first be revealed on Instagram, but I am going to try and wear it. I'm not going as a hobbit. I'm not going as a hobbit. There's not a lot of women in the Hobbit book. I am going as a card from the set. I'm non-IG. Is your account public? It is. Yes, it's public. I've guessed it. Of course you have, Evan. There's really only one thing, you know. No, that's not the Instagram post, Tasty, because I hadn't done. I showed the mods, guys.
Fox too.
Oh,
They have given
thank you for gifting
2,941 gift subs
That's
in the
so
channel.
nice of you. I showed the mods the outfit, but that's not the photo I'm putting on Instagram because I hadn't done my makeup or actually put the wig on properly or anything. Or I also had my clothes on underneath the cosplay. It will look better once I have. I don't know what I'm doing for a shoe. If I'm being honest. I do not. Oh, I could wear heels. Or do I want to wear heels? I have sparkly I have a shoe option, but do I want to wear a heel? Not particularly, because that'll be painful. I think I'd rather wear a boot. Do I have a boot? No. You'll just be able to see them. You will just be able to see them. Thank you so much for the follows. And try. Thank you again for gifting Fox. I am extremely grateful. Only 7 subscribers until we hit 500. Very exciting. I'm not gonna lie, when I do this little bit to get to 500 subscribers, I feel like a brand new streamer again. It's nostalgic. A little bit. I don't know. I see so much books. What you reading? I am reading The Devils at the moment, but I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm getting through it very slowly because I've recently come into a Star Trek Strange New Worlds addiction. So I am currently binging that before bed instead of reading. But I did read The Will of the Many before that, and I really enjoyed it, by James Islington. If you're interested, it's a kind of Romanesque fantasy, Hunger Games cross Harry Potter / political something, I don't know. Last night I watched the episode where everyone's Vulcan. I finished Strength of the Few last week. I have a bone to pick with you. I haven't even read that yet. You can't pick a bone with me. I haven't read Strength of the Few yet. So, I don't know what bone you're going to pick. I haven't done it yet. So, no. I reject your bone picking. Actually, no. So glad we had this chat. Oh, you're into self-help books? My 2 self-help book suggestions that aren't really self-help but a very interesting look at the human psyche are The Courage to be Disliked and The Courage to be Happy. I read those at the beginning of the year. I can highly recommend. I've also got another one on my TBR called The Gift of Fear.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community.
MDA, what are you doing?
Casual. Fuck.
Thank you so much. That is extremely generous. Not the streamer on streamer gift sub violence. I'm very grateful. That is very kind. Thank you. I feel like if I could have thought my way to happiness, I'd have done it by now. Vox, reading the book is not the worst idea. The way the books are set up, it's almost a petulant student of a teacher, and the teacher is very patient, and sort of everything you push back against the teacher is written that way. And you can't really think yourself into being happy, but you can act yourself into experiencing more moments of happiness, because happiness isn't a state of constant. It's something that exists sporadically, but also if you acknowledge the little bits of happiness, everybody has a certain bar for happiness, right? Some people can experience something very exciting and experience no joy whatsoever. Some people can open a can of Coke Zero and maybe consider it the best day ever. Dungeon Crawler Carl is an amazing read. So good. Nice. MDA, thank you so much. Chat, we're back at 500 subs. Thank you so much. I can continue streaming. That's right. The adventure continues here at twitch.tv's /pixelspixel. It's really funny. About a couple of years ago, I said if I was ever under 500 subs, I would quit. I don't know if I would now, but it would get interesting. And I've got to be fair to myself. I've had 2 months off and I've only been back a month. Relax. You can think yourself into motivation to make the necessary changes. It's hard and there may be obstacles, but that's my angle. there's nothing arguing with that. Depends on interacting in the world, and sometimes there isn't just anything happy going on. No, but you can make the happy go on in your own life. I would say that you know, sometimes even watching Alone with the Community, like that's happy for me. Like that's where the bar for happy is for me. I'm happy when I eat yummy food. I'm happy when I see a beautiful friend. I'm happy when my dog decides to cuddle me. I'm happy in the shower. Like, what do you mean? I am in hot running water. You know who didn't have hot running water? Heaps of people throughout history. Imagine bathing with cold water. Hot running water. Delightful. I mean, this is kind of what I was talking about with The Hobbit. I need to make the reel. You kind of just have to do things. Maybe not with the intention of happiness, but it's almost like you can bump into it on the way. Like, truly, me waking up this morning and finding every excuse in the book not to want to go to Pilates because it was going to be too hard. It was cold. Am I going to be honest? I don't know if I want to be. Fuck it, I don't care. So I was really nervous that if I wasn't able to do number 2 before I could go, that I would be like really uncomfortable in the class because like you're on your back and your legs are in the air and they're going everywhere, and I was really worried. And so I'm not gonna lie, I was pacing around the house just like willing, please Lord save me. Because I really didn't want to exercise unless I could. And then, yeah, I know that sounds, luckily it was okay. But I was still really nervous because it was my first time there and they locked the door once you're in. So it would be weird to get up and leave the class. And because it was my first time, I was extra nervous. Anyway, I got over all of the hurdles. No, well, they closed the door and they closed the door to the room. Yeah. Also, this is going to sound really silly, but I was nervous about having a drink bottle and a towel and making sure I was wearing clothes that were appropriate. You know how you just, when it's the first time you do something, it's just a little bit more overwhelming than every other time. Now I'm going to be fine. It's like anytime I've traveled alone, I've been a little nervous the first time I go for a walk. outside. We've spoken about this before. Anytime I travel alone, that first walk in a foreign country on your own, so scary. You don't know where you're going. There's a little bit of a hurdle. But sometimes you just have to do it. And I did it. So I feel really good because I did the thing that I wanted to do. And it turned out really good. And I'm really glad that I went. I'm about to post the schedule. Do you have any further thoughts on Friday or Saturday for an extra stream, or so we just say no? Can we leave Friday and Saturdays as maybes? Because there will probably be a stream on Friday or Saturday unless I'm fucked. So maybe we just hit it with a maybe? Like, potentially. I don't want to commit to it. I've committed to Sunday. I've committed to Thursday. Friday and Saturday I'm just nervous about because I don't know how much Tuesday, Wednesday, tomorrow and the next day is going to take it out of me. This is why I'm suggesting we just say no. Yes, but also work is important. And while I'm not technically losing money going to the event on Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm also technically not making money. Like, I'm not being paid. Do you know what I mean? So I don't want to say a flat out no, because I'll just be honest, I don't care. Twitch is so important in consistency. And 3 streams a week is not good enough for me. Static, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't think 3 streams a week as someone who is a full-time Twitch streamer, it just doesn't feel enough. It doesn't feel like I'm doing enough. Do you disagree? It just doesn't feel like I'm doing enough. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
We stand a 9-year streamer who fears commitment.
Some weeks I only work 3 days. Well, that's fucking delightful. You work a lot though, Tiny. I know how much you work. You work a lot. Also, it doesn't matter if you do or do not work a lot. The reality is, it's what I don't know. Chat, in an ideal world, you're all going to say, in an ideal world, right? I would stream 5 nights a week. Right? But I can't maintain that. Tiny, you know what's going to happen? I am going to be exhausted. And you will get to say, I told you so. I knew you weren't streaming either of these days because I know you better than you know yourself. I'm aware that that is most likely going to happen. You're aware that that's most likely going to happen. And together, we're both aware that that's what is most likely going to happen. Just, I don't like other forms of content. I stream and I do this because this is the kind of content I like doing. I know it's not the most profitable. I know it's not the most time rewarding. I know it doesn't get the most eyes. I am aware. I know if I made other forms of content and it went viral and it got really big, maybe I'd get a bunch of sponsors and then I could retire and not have to work as much. But the reality is, I actually like being here. It's my favorite kind. Thanks, Tiny. She does this because she hates editing. No, I do hate editing, but I also love real-time feedback and conversation. I feel an ABBA song coming on. We can do ABBA later. If this is what you love and don't have other dreams around it, it's totally fine. Maybe I'm just lazy. I don't think I am. Maybe that's it. Or, no, I didn't figure out the fucking song. No. One day someone will request it and I'll be like, that was the fucking song. Chat, I can't tell you how many people are on my ass to make short form content, and I will. Occasionally. I don't like making it. I don't even like putting it out into the world. Truly. It does not spark joy. It doesn't at all. This, you guys being little fuckers sometimes, me occasionally being perceived as funny sometimes, that's fun. Me learning a thing or two off you guys, you learning a thing or two of me, that's fun. Shared experiences, shared learning, shared understanding, that's fun. The little interactions you have between yourselves, that's fun. Okay.
Love a good homemade tiramisu. A rich, light and delectable mixture of eggs, mascarpone, cream, sugar and vanilla layered with sponge finger biscuits dipped in coffee with hints of vanilla and chocolate, liberally dusted with Dutch cocoa powder.
Fozzie, see, usually I'd thank you, but that is all gluten. I can't have finger biscuits. Does sound very fancy. Can you get gluten-free finger biscuits? Thanks for the $20. How you doing? Welcome on in. Time of Gifts. It's a song from the 80s. It reminds me of Reach by S Club 7. and I cannot for the life of me think of it. It's sung by a woman. It's kind of poppy. I don't know. You have a bag of cards you could turn into months of short content. I just don't like making it though. That's the thing, Trier. Da, 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 da. That's all I can give you. I don't know. It's poppy. No, I don't really like uploading Twitch clips as is. You guys only ever clip embarrassing stuff anyway, and I don't want that forever short form content. I'm okay with the embarrassing stuff being, you know, contextual, but I don't really want to post that. No, Ultimate G-Man, it's older than that. Yeah, I don't know. Just, it's not appealing. I don't really do what's best for my content either, Ven. I do what I think I can balance. I don't go for that much money. I just, where I feel like I'm not entirely suffering in any one portion of my life. Does that make sense? It probably doesn't. I just, you know. Yeah, static, exactly. Yeah, but I don't think it was Ode to Joy. It's not. We tried it. It's not it. It's not it. I know you're asking AI. It doesn't, it's not right though. I'm telling you, it's not right. I don't think you can decide what other people want you to do. If they don't explicitly say it, it's imaginary and self-imposed. I think it's the bridge, Trier. I think it's the bridge. Do you know what? I thought of another song that it reminds me of. You know, in the Taylor Swift song where it goes, I knew it, I knew you. But there's a bit in the song that goes, life has ways of leaving those days behind. But all you said was hi. I would say that maybe there's something similar. Maybe there's a similar progression in the song from the pop song from the 80s. I think it's a pop song from the 80s, but I could be so off track as well. Bye, Ruggers. Have the nicest break. I hope life is fun for you. I hope you experience some joy or some peace or whatever you're looking for. Life has ways of leaving those days behind. That bit. Now, there is a lot of songs with that progression in it, but it's in a pop song. And it reminds me of Reach by S Club 7. It's not Don't Stop Me Now. It's not an ABBA song. I would know the... It's kind of a fast beat, I think. I think it's fast. I don't know. Because I really don't know how the song goes. I think it's a single woman vocalist. I love It's Not Killing Me Softly. I understand that this is now the most annoying mystery on this stream of all time. Because I cannot, for the life, I know it exists. I cannot, I think it's an American song. I really do. I think it's American. I think, but I don't know. I don't know. No, you don't understand. When I was sitting in McDonald's with my dad being like, Dad, what's this song? And it was coming to the end of the song and my dad quickly got out his Shazam and he went to Shazam the song for me and then it went off and it was over and then I couldn't even remember. Oh, I was so close to knowing what it was because I just really wanted to sing it again. Life has ways of leaving those days behind. All you said was fine. But that's not how it goes. Well, we already tried. It's probably on the radio in the Macca's restaurant, but we didn't know if it was Spotify. We have been considering this. It's not Don't Stop Me Now. It's a woman. I'm sorry. I could be leaving. It could be the 90s and not the 80s. I could be leading you on a wild goose chase. It's on the list. I don't know what it is. I've sung it once or twice before. I tell you what though. I will give VIP. I will give VIP to anybody that eventually figures this out. It's a happy pop song, maybe, or maybe not a happy pop song. What does VIP even do? You're safe from timeouts and you get a cute little badge in the chat. Anyway, kind of funny. Now, I did save us one little conversation starter video because it seemed kind of important.
Children aren't being told to memorize things anymore. The edtech companies are saying, why bother memorizing this? You can just find it out immediately. How can you think critically if you don't know anything?
This has been at the heart of the culture war in education for 50 years. But a lot of research shows that the human mind is a pattern matcher. It is a neural network. You need to know a huge amount. You need lots and lots of patterns in order to think well. Assimilation is you learn something new and you assimilate it into an existing mental structure. Accommodation is when you have to create new mental structures because the thing you're encountering doesn't fit.
I'm, first of all, just so happy to see a viral clip on Instagram that talks about the difference between schema, assimilation, and accommodation. It means this is a person that understands the learning science. This is not your like average TikTok brain dead study influencer. This is someone who obviously knows what they're talking about.
And this is what education really is about. When we say, I took this course, it completely blew my mind. Or I took this book and my God, it just changed the way I think. What you're saying is, I had such an active accommodation. I'm so excited. Let me share with you how I now see the world. That's why a book is so powerful. With a book, you're sitting with the author, and over that time, you develop new mental structures. Lots of assimilation, you might know little bits, but no accommodation, no new mental structures.
That is such a good take. The thing about learning and changing your mental structure.
The reason I really wanted to put this out there is because I feel it in my own brain. I have consumed a lot of scroll content in my life. And if you asked me to go back and recite anything that I'd learned from it, I could maybe give you bits and pieces here and there. But from the books that I've read, even recently, it's so much easier to go back and pull out little bits and pieces. Because you made the accommodations for them in your brain.
And creating mental models and changing how you think. These are the things that are the needle movers in your life. When you are a person who doesn't know how to solve a problem and you need to become the person that can solve that problem, you become a person that provides value. In order to become that person, you have to change your way of thinking, the structure, the schema. That's what the accommodation is talking about. And that process is innately challenging and it's innately time consuming. And there are two main issues. First, people are very averse to spending a long amount of time on anything, especially if that thing is uncomfortable. Most people back away from it. This is the reason why there are actually very few people who are really good at pretty much anything. If you expect that changing the way that you think, learning new knowledge, building skills is going to be uncomfortable. And that's part of the process. You already beat 50% of everyone else. But the other thing is that you have to know how to actively change the way that you think about things. And one of the easiest ways that you can do that is to just write down, map it out, draw it out, how you are currently thinking about it. The act of making it explicit and visual, that pulls those structures into your working memory. And now that it's in front of you, you can start tinkering with it and changing it. But if you're learning something new and you never pause and stop to ask yourself, how do I already think about this? And if you don't make that clear, it becomes much harder to change your existing mental structures, which means it's much harder to learn it and retain it and to actually use what you're learning.
Children aren't being told.
And a lot of you will know that recently I spoke about how important I think reading is and how important I think pen to paper is and has been, because no one takes notes anymore. And pen to paper in an education setting is extremely undervalued. It's easy to learn if you're motivated to do something with that knowledge. Learning for the sake of learning is not always motivating. Sure, there are some things you have to know, right? But if you can self-direct your learning to what brings you, or something that you're passionate about, that can be quite motivating.
Trier Handera gifted a tier 1 sub to Heydek. They have given 2,942 gift subs in the channel.
Trier, thank you for gifting Half Take. That's very nice of you. I say this as an idealized version of myself. Using my brain so late in the day's wiped me out. Time for a nap? I love learning. I do it all the time, but the second I try to process how I'm learning something, it falls apart. All I know is that it feels like I've forgotten nearly everything that I feel like I've learnt from scrolling. I'm sure some of it has stuck in there. But when I look at the building blocks of the things that I have built accommodations for in my thought patterns that have allowed me to be able to critically think to this point, those building blocks exist from the before times. And if there are a whole bunch of people who aren't even getting to the point where they have those building blocks that allow you to self-direct learning or to challenge the way that you're thinking about things, we are going to have a problem. And the beginning of this video started off with the idea that kids are partially being encouraged. Why would you memorize anything when you're going to have all the information at your fingertips? Well, the reality is you do have to learn to memorize things, because otherwise you are not building the foundation in your brain for critical thought. Therefore, everybody's worried about AI acting human. People are going to be blank. People are going to be blank. They are going to act robotic. They are not going to have the skills and tools required to be able to sit down and critically think about fucking anything. I don't think most people find much value in critical thought. I'm not trying to be mean, but I really don't think people enjoy that. I know, and that's why you can be so incredibly vulnerable to propaganda. Like, that's how it works. With maps, Ultimate D-Man, don't know if you ever used the Melways. But I used to help my parents navigate with the Melways. Or sometimes there were signs. I didn't think I was vulnerable, but now you said it, I believe it. Well, I mean, I'm vulnerable. And I can critically think. I can take the time to learn things, and I can critically think. Hold on, Pixel wants to go out. But I am vulnerable. So if you think... Anyway, I'll be back to continue. Hi, Oyster. I'll be back. Why is it so cold? Oh my gosh, I've missed so much. The thing with encouraging people to think critically is that everyone is certain that they already do it, and the ones that don't change because they assume they have everything figured out, so it's always a hard sell. I think it's you have to be open to changing your mind, and even just getting people to a point where they might be a little bit open to learning something new is important. And I will always go back to that thought specifically, because I have changed my mind on a lot of things. And it doesn't make me fickle or that I was wrong. Everybody is just at a different stage in their learning, and you have to give people room. I remember being a new leftist, and my approach to so many things was abrasive and from a position of where I'm like, I'm definitely right here. Now, my approach to my progressive values is extremely, extremely different. But that is because I have continued learning. There probably are places that you regress without knowing it as well. People could say that my experience with veganism is some level of regression away from an ethical standard or a moral standard. But I would say that I have nearly regressed away from a couple of moral standards that I used to hold quite highly in myself, where now I almost think it is more moral to be comfortable in imperfection than it is to consistently strive for perfection and holding other people to levels of perfection that are unattainable. There's this video where a lady in Clacton starts thinking critically, and it's so satisfying to see the wheels turning, but you can also see how the interviewer is being so careful about how much he pushes. How long is it?
Nigel Farage or the bin.
Okay. That's just a thing. We can look.
Nigel.
That's for you.
Why?
What do you mean?
What for?
Nigel Farage received 1 million of these
Yeah.
from a billionaire that doesn't even live in this country.
Yeah, I know where you're going with this, yeah.
Whose interest do you think he's got? This guy that lives in another country that has crypto billions, or yours?
Obviously he is.
Do you think that rich people should get better healthcare than poor people?
No.
Do you think that companies should be allowed to fire you and hire you on a lower salary?
No.
So Nigel Farage disagrees with you.
Right.
He also said, I want to reduce tax on billionaires.
Okay.
He's a very good con man, and he's conning ordinary people in this town and around the country to say, vote for me, I care for you, but actually everything that he cares about is just this. This
Right.
is. Has that made you think a little bit?
Yeah. Yeah, it has a little bit, yeah. I'll look into it.
Yeah. It's Ian, it's the approach. The interviewer is of course oversimplifying, but again, half-deck, and this is half the reason we have Trump in power. You got to meet people at a level. You have to know. Hi, Fibbin. Fibbin. Sorry. You have to meet people at a level. Half the reason we have Donald Trump is because he met people at a level with very simple explanations. So if you can't figure out the approach of a conversation to have with another person, you are never going to move someone. Like speaking in overly intellectual language to that woman is not gonna work. Hello has strong hands. Lol. I mean, that's the problem. Everything can be unraveled. And the marketing campaign for ban immigrants as opposed to immigration is a complicated subject is difficult. It's hard to because a good education costs money, so the poor are always behind and more easily swayed by rich bastards. That's why teachers should be held up in society akin to doctors and lawyers and other people, CEOs, people that we hold up here. We should pay teachers the same fucking wage and respect them in society the same amount. But we just don't, right? Things go around like those who can do and those who can't teach. If we had but the thing is, an educated population is a less controllable population as well. You're not going to get a whole bunch of people to enter into a debt cycle or, you know, navigate bureaucracy that they don't understand. If you educate everybody too much, you know, it's hard. Going back to your vegan thing, yeah, forcing yourself to remain vegan within the hellscape of our health system, housing capitalism, has often led people to worse outcomes, and I get frustrated. No. I mean, I love vegans. Even like the angry ones now, I'm like, fucking come at me. Good. Live your best life. But it's not about forcing yourself to remain vegan. It was, for me, about balance in my life. I had an eating disorder. Food was my personality. I became vegan. Food was my personality. Even now, having fucking celiac disease, it feels like sometimes food has to be my personality. But I do not let it anymore. My life, food is something I enjoy. It's a big part of life. It's a wonderful part of life. But I am never going to make it my entire life. Because food is fuel to live your life. It's one of the beautiful little parts of life that allow you to spend time with people. It's a bonding experience when you cook together, you know, and also food fucking tastes yum. You eat it and it tastes yum. It's so, you know, and even when you're eating healthy food sometimes, it's delicious, but it can never and will never again be my entire personality. Your nails look like delightful little candy lozenges. I mean, that's the idea. I don't know where I was specifically going with that. I was going to make a diabolical joke. But just know that I did stop myself. Because it would have been too far. Maybe I'm in a bubble, but my TikTok FYP has been lots of people having vegan realizations, like how cows have to be forcibly impregnated to make milk. Some of them have like 100K likes too. See, I understand that, right? I also know a few people who work in the dairy industry here. Agriculture on a mass scale, so bad. Animals are treated really poorly and they suffer a lot. The way little male calves are taken away from their mothers, and the mothers are kept pregnant in order to keep them producing milk, right? A lot of these dairy farms, though, especially in Australia, are run in such a way where the animals are really looked after. You are never getting rid of milk. You are never getting rid of cheese. In society, you're just not. So the way these industries work need to be animal husbandry, but the reality is you can't make a moral argument for eating meat. You can't. But this is where we are. You watch alone, you can't. If you take morality all the way down, your only choice is to wither away and die. But you won't choose that. You won't choose that. That's not a good framing. I don't need to give perfect framing all the time. We sit here and we watch alone. We watch this guy. Eating can't be all or nothing, but that's what people expect it to be sometimes, because you should reduce suffering as much as you can. Absolutely. But then you're watching alone, you watch that guy shoot the moose. He does a really good shot on this moose, but guess what? That moose suffered a lot. Arrow to the lung. There was no way the moose was surviving, and there was no way for him to make sure that that kill happened very quickly. That moose suffered. I mean, he did the responsible thing to follow the moose around to make sure that he didn't kill it in vain, so that it was just an entire, you know. It feels so just fucking inevitable. I think, again, we were just never supposed to witness so much suffering. We were supposed to have a few animals, maybe hunt. We were supposed to be connected to taking the lives of these animals. That is how it happened. very, very, very few human populations survived being vegan. Yeah, it's an uncomfortable life as an Ouroboros, but you can't just stop. But what I'm saying, Evan, and I find it interesting that you say it's not good framing, because were you critiquing my framing? Or because the way I was explaining it is that if you take a reduction of suffering to its logical endpoint, that it is why people stop eating. It's why so many vegans become absolutely frozen with what they can eat, because nothing is really ethical here anymore. It's just not. I mean, even fishing isn't ethical. It's a very, very slippery slope. So you're either a vegan that is comfortable with the level of meat you consume, and that line will be different for everyone. Keeping in mind, I was fully vegan for 4 years. But that feels like a long time ago now. I'm still mostly vegetarian, but I had bacon because my friend cooked it this morning. And that's a hard one for me because I think pigs are smart and beautiful. I don't know. I kind of think people are starting to care about more about animal welfare these days because there's so many viral videos on TikTok of animals of every species perceiving as cute, like even jumping spiders. Sure. Where's that empathy for fucking humans? Okay, this is my other thing because this is what happened to me. I did care for animals a lot, but people will do a lot for animals because there is a level of removal that you can cognitively deal with. So you feel like you're being really fucking empathetic because you care about these animals so much. But what I'm seeing is that people will care about animals because there is the gap. It's not you. There is still a little bit of an other. And then, you know what? Those people, they don't give a fuck about Palestine. They don't give a fuck about any other human beings. Like, they do, but not in the same way. And it's because, it's too close to home. There's almost like a bit of a wall when you go, I'm going to care about the animals because it's something that's an other, rather than, look at these people who are suffering. I don't know. Oh, yeah. No, so I was critiquing the same framing that you are. I don't know if you listened properly, but I was critiquing the same framing. Well, Vox, that's a much more succinct way of saying it. It's because humans are complicated, Half-Deck, right? It's easier to care about an animal than complicated, morally ambiguous people. That is the point I'm making, Strawman. It pisses me off. Or a little. Because I realized I've done it myself, but it's a comfortable way to morally grandstand. Hi, Fix. We're all interconnected, Tommy. A lot of people view animals as morally pure and people as morally corrupt. Have you seen the shit animals do to other animals? Do you know about the cuckoo bird? Do you know what those little fuckers do? The cuckoo bird puts their egg in a nest of other birds, and then when the cuckoo bird is born, it pushes the other birds out of the nest, forcing the parents of the other birds that they just murdered to feed it, thinking it's their own fucking child. And it's not until they're old enough that the birds go, that's not my baby. Okay? How do we feel about that morally? Oh, Pixel's back. Getting up and down is this crime. Coming. Oyster, you're celiac too. I really do feel for you. Yep, I really understand. I really would have struggled without chicken, I think. I know that sounds really bad, but I would have. Hi, Samuel went live. Welcome. I learned today that fairy wrens sing a little song to their eggs and the chicks learn the song in the egg and then... And then when they hatch, if there's a cuckoo chick in the nest, it doesn't know the song because it arrived late and gets tossed out. Oh my gosh, that's so good about the fairy wrens. They really do communicate. You know what? That's evolutionary, isn't it? Hey guys, we've all got to learn a song so we can spot the imposter. I love that. I mean, Evan, but that's the way the conversation goes. A lot of the time. Yeah, maybe we should have a little secret song too. So we can throw out the imposters. Yeah, it's like if somebody comes here and is like, oh, I love Melbourne. It's so nice in Melbourne. Is it? Can be a Hilary Duff one. Yeah, do you know what? Our secret song should be the la 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 la. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sorry, again, it's a niche joke. Some of you will get it. Some of you will not. But it's a niche joke for those of you who know. I feel like I saw both of those movies but remember nothing about them. The Bourne Identity? Yeah, this was Raise Your Voice. Found myself today. Oh, I found myself and ran away. Something pulled me back. Voice of reason I forgot I had. All I know is yesterday is gone. And right now I belong to this moment, to my dreams. So I won't give up. No, I won't break down. Her brother, spoiler alert, her brother dies and she goes to music school, but then she's a really talented singer. But there's a couple of really cringe, funny moments in the movie. My daughter is binge watching musicals at home in theaters. She just watched 2 hours of Hamilton. Get ready to learn all the words. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. You heard Hamilton from me first? Well, you're welcome. Rapping is my forte. Graphic design is not my passion. You know what is my passion at the moment? Sleeping and watching Star Trek. That's my passion at the moment. I think when it comes to people hating other humans, it really comes down to people living in rural areas where they see mostly people they already know well, and so they don't have to learn to get along with people outside their own immediate circle. The mindset isn't adapted to being used to every weird by harmless person on the New York subway. They aren't used to it, so feel a sense of danger at the sense of anyone they see as weird, even just having blue hair. For sure. It's exposure. Yep. It's exposure to different people. Hi, Landa. Yeah, I think sometimes if you grow up in a country town and only have to navigate a few very sort of specific people, you can, yeah. Just not even want to get to know somebody else. Also, you just make assumptions. You know, those internal biases can be very loud. You know, if all you've seen, if you've never met a Muslim person and all you've seen is some of the propaganda on Western TV that is like off the back of 9/11 terrorism propaganda or whatever, you make certain assumptions, especially if you're rural. You're going to see people making all sorts of assumptions. Whereas if, I don't know, it's such a privilege to have gone to some of these places and met and talked to people. It's a lot easier to make rural people scared of outsiders. Absolutely. Because you don't have the exposure. I don't think all country musicians are nasty to outsiders. But I'm sure a lot of them could be. What did I say? I don't think all country musicians are nasty to outsiders. No. Hi, Brandy. I don't think all. No. I think if a lot of them that come from America might have some problematic political beliefs. Yeah, not me. I didn't just, yeah, I was responding. You're fine. No, just your experience, Half Deck. You're fine. Chat. Just one? Just one? As a treat? Just one? You can't? Sub's not at 42? I know, but I'm so bad at attempting to bribe my way to a living. I just... You know... I'm... Joy kill? No, you're not. But you know how... You know how when you are parenting and you say you can't do something until whatever, but then you change your mind and it reinforces bad habits? It's a Monday. I never do that well on a Monday. Honestly. So I just... Listen to that.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare them off. It's a community, guys. Community. Keep it.
I haven't opened it yet. Trya, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We're over halfway. We are over halfway.
Guys, it's not a cult. You can't just tell everybody.
Oh, now we're way over halfway. I can like begin opening it. It's so fine. And it was only an arbitrary goal anyway. I don't want to try the pop. What's the pop? I don't know. I don't want to do the pop. I just want to open it. What do you mean? Time of gifts. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's extremely generous. Scamming chat. Is it moral? None of us are moral. Chat, put your hand up if you think you're the most moral person in the room. You're not. Because it's me. because I'm God. Scam harder. We're almost there. I don't know how.
Wouldn't mind cooking some bouillabaisse, pieces of fish, scallops and prawns gently poached in a rich seafood broth with confit fennel, aioli served with crispy croutons dusted with tomato powder.
Fawzy, you were doing so well and then you threw in the gluten-filled croutons. And you know that they're gluten-filled because you said crispy. But with the gluten-free croutons, I could get around it. That sounds yummy. I'm sorry, I just love my carbs. I'll forgive you. Is this nice ASMR, guys? Wow. Okay, so in this pack is going to be that Chase Smorg and Pix is going to sell it for 30k. That's the dream. I would eat cookies, but not right now because I'm still working on my tummy. Surely a big pull? Like, surely, right, Iris? Oh, by the way, remind me after this to do the thing. I haven't done that yet today. I will do it, though. Sorry, no, the mic was muted because my dog has decided that she is sleeping. I've got my blanket and she's on my jackets because I've got 2 jackets on the ground. And so she decided to dig and sleep on those, which is fine with me. I don't know how to do the pop. All right. Dear Little Hobbit Collector Pack. I would really like a beautiful card in here. 1, to experience joy. 2, to experience the beautiful feeling of nostalgia that isn't problematic, but just reminds me of a time where I would lay on my tummy in front of the electric heater in the dining room that was painted green, on the carpet that wasn't all that comfortable, in the freezing town that I grew up in, and read The Hobbit. I remember it vividly. And I remember having to swap ways lying on the ground in front of the heater because, like, my hip would get sore. And Mum and Dad would just have to come and get me for dinner because I'd just be there reading. Now, how are we going to do this? Because I haven't set everything up. This is way too close up for... Hold on. Oh, we are in Mirror World. Hold on. I can unmirror this. She's so clever. She's so clever. I did that all by myself. Okay. Chat. Bless the pack. Bless it. I need more blesses than that. It must be blessed by the entire community. Bless, 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 bless it, bless it. Bless it. Sorry. Okay, I'm in. I don't know the order. I think it's just... Alright, you ready? Rage into the valley. You draw a card and lose 1 life. Amass goblins. Oh no. Oh no, not the black amassing goblins card. Oh, we're all at risk. I'm wearing black and I'm pulling black cards. This creature can't be blocked by tokens. When this creature enters, put a 1/1 counter on target creature. Duskwatch Hunter. It's a lion. Elven King's Harper. It's an elf bard. My D&D character. Oh, focus. Add a cop. Not the spider with reach and death touch. Anything with death touch is scary to go up against. Mirkwood. Oh my gosh, this whole pack is black and green so far. Oh, no, it's not. There was a blue card. Mirkwood. Right? Another? Oh my gosh, it's like my black top has brought out all the black cards. Return up to 1 target creature from your graveyard to your hand, amass goblins. Gathering the darkness. Me. Ah! It's Buffer! Legendary creature. Okay. Night Howl Pursuer. Menace. Perfect. Love that. Another black card. I'm crazy. Ooh. Thorin? Thorin Oakenshield. Trample, storied. As long as you have an enduring story, artifacts and creatures you control have ward. Oh, what a cool mechanism. Storied. We'll have to look up that. How interesting. Storied. Oh, we hit the land. All right. A beautiful island. Very nice. What we get? Day 9 foot. When Dane enters, create a colorless equipment artifact token. Okay. The Eagles are coming. Oh, we love the Eagles. Along the Crooked Way. When this enchantment enters, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever a creature card leaves your graveyard, amass goblins. Okay, there's still a few cards left. Through the forest gate. Okay, sure. Love that. Look at the top. Bro, look at the top 20 cards of your library. Put any number of land cards from among them onto the battlefield. Tap, then shuffle. You gain 8 life. It is 8 mana. But what? That is some land ramp. That is some land ramp. That is some. Oh, and what do we get? Tom Burton William. That's all, by the way. A little bit of an interesting pack. Sacrifice another creature. Draw cards. When Tom Burton William died, if they were a creature, return them to the battlefield. Well, there you go. All right, let me have a look. Not this whole pack being green and black cards, basically. Not a single mythic in the pack, though. 5 rares, not a single mythic. Rare, 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 rare. LUUULCCCC. Yeah, no mythic. Okay, I'm opening another one. But this will be my last one. Immediate loss of self-control. I didn't get a mythic. If I don't get a mythic in this one, I will be a little bit disappointed. Strawman, timing. Oh, thanks, Kale. Yeah, there was no mythic. But, I mean, that happens sometimes, I guess. It's not gonna happen this time. Surely. Okay. Long-bodied grey dog. Smog? Smog! The Great Calamity. Okay. Hey, Smog. You baddie. Crude bent blade. It's equipment. Goblin plate mail. Rage into the valley. You draw a card and lose 1 life. I mean, that's the extended arts are beautiful. Oh, a saga. Down, down to Goblin Town. Down, down to Goblin Town. Down, down. Thranduil's decree. Stone by sunlight. Large bear. Reach, trample, haste. You know, really straight to the point. It's a large bear. I followed these bear tracks as far as the Carrack. There they disappeared into the river, but the water was too deep and strong beyond the rock for me to cross. Gandalf. Large bear.
Strawman Me Bro gifted a tier 1 sub to Large Bears. They have given 698 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, we hit the land. We got a plains this time. Thranduil's company. Ooh, I love this. As long as you control another elf, you may play an additional land on each of your turns. Whenever a land you control enters, put 2 1/1 counters on a target creature you control. It gains vigilance until end of turn. Stop it. It's a good card. Last light of Durian's Day. Gandalf party guest. Oh, I got a Gandalf.
Time of Gifts gifted a tier 1 sub to Bear Necessity. They have given 773 gift subs in the channel.
It's only a rare, but it looks like it's a commander. Because it's a legendary creature, so you can have Gandalf the party guest as a commander. At the beginning of combat, on your turn, you may cast an instant or a sorcery spell with mana value X or less from your hand without paying its mana cost, where X is twice the number of legendary wizards you control. So, you need some legendary wizards in the deck. And then you can cast big instants and big sorceries if you get some wizards on the board. That could be fun. No, he's tricolor. Blue, red, white. Oh, at least we're getting... Oh my gosh, guys! A mythic! It's okay, I don't have to open the last pack now. Another legendary creature, Grimmer, Saruman's Footman. Grimmer can't be blocked. Whenever Grimmer deals combat damage to a player, that player exiles cards from the top of their library until they exile an instant or a sorcery card. You may cast that card without paying its mana cost. Then that player puts the exiled cards that weren't cast this way on the bottom of their library in a random order. Grimer? Sorry, I read the book. I do not pronounce things correctly. Okay, there's one more card here. Grimer? Oh my gosh, at least another mythic. Okay, that's interesting. No mythics in the first one, 2 mythics in the second. And this is insane. Look at it. It's Call from the Tempest. Look. Call forth the Tempest. And look, Gandalf's there. Hold on. Cascade, cascade. Call forth the tempest deals damage to each creature your opponents control, equal to the total mana value of other spells you've cast this turn. Beautiful. Then we got a bird soldier. That's... I don't know why I keep thinking this is a surge foil. I can't tell. I don't think it is. It is! This is a surge foil. Can you see that? This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Oh, hello there.
It's so beautiful. Look at it. I'm gonna have to go find myself some sleeves. Okay, well, that was a much better pack. Night Forzy. That was a much better pack. I'm also glad. Yeah, I know. Look at the light on the angle. It's just, this is... That's beautiful. Yeah, none of the others are anything. They're still beautiful cards. What happened? Well, I had to get a couple out of the way, obviously. This is so interesting. I need to look up what to build. I want to do wizards. Just a cheeky 100 USD. Wait, this one? I mean, I don't really care. I ain't selling. I really want to open one of the book cover ones though, as well. That would be really, I would be really excited to open one of the book cover ones. Yeah. Obviously the surge foil. And so it begins. And so it begins. I would really like to thank Wizards of the Coast for sending me this product, as I'm really excited about it. But on the off chance I wasn't getting any, also because I love The Hobbit anyway and was buying some anyway, I do have a box of collector boosters coming that I intend to open as well. So that is the thing that's happening. That's been organized. Did I eat recently? No, I didn't. Thanks for asking. That's very cool to pull a surge foil though. Very, very cool. I mean, you can use the cardboard as field or cook. I would never. Gasp. How could you say such a thing? Evan, thank you for the 142 bits. Also, Punky, thank you for the 62 months. I'm very grateful. Sorry you did that during that. Shiny coasters for little drinks. Had to empty your beer wallet. Alright, I'm just going to put these over here so they don't experience any trauma. Oh, that was so fun. Oh, I'm just so excited to build a Hobbit deck. But what Hobbit deck am I building? What Hobbit deck am I building? It has to be wizards, right? But if it's wizards... Oh my god, I could build Gandalf Party Guest with that Surge Foil card. Like, I could build the Gandalf Commander deck. Because what? It's red, white, blue. And that's a red card. And I think there's synergy. There's synergy there. And then I could have a little Gandalf deck. To go with the other deck that Iris so kindly built for me, which is the Galadriel Elf one. Which it does need some updates. There's a couple of cards in there that need updating. But because I know the other cards aren't coming, I am going to save this one. And I'm going to take it to Sydney with me, and I'll open it in my cosplay. So we'll save this one to be opened in cosplay. That will be very, very fun. And obviously my one true chase card is in here. It's probably not. One day I will open my chase card in the first pack that I open. Today is not that day, but one day that will happen to me. Your Gandalf is worthy, so it can be equipped with Thor's hammer. I don't have any of the Marvel cards. Great, Hobbit, Lord of the Rings will never go out of style. I know. I'm aware. Lord of the Rings packs are some of the earliest ones that I bought, and I went out for dinner with my dad. And it was kind of just as I was getting into magic, and I made him open a Lord of the Rings collector booster at dinner. Because obviously my dad is a even more Lord of the Rings nerd than me. Like Silmarillion. Like, I haven't read the Silmarillion, all right? I haven't. I think you got to make him open a Hobbit one too. I would, but he's currently in Africa. But when he's back, I will save one to open with my dad. You're right. But Party Hardy, and as a magic connoisseur, when would we be expecting to get deliveries of cards that would arrive normally? Do we know when? Eight to 10 business years. End of this week. Okay. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing my dad until the 20th. So I will be able to save one to open with my dad. Or maybe a few. Maybe a few. Because I think that would be really fun to open some with dad. It's early next week at the latest, but you will be... Oh, yeah, perfect. Chat, I feel like it's Bailey's and songs time. Even though that was so fun. You know what? That's just... You know what? Chat, I might have had a perfect day. I feel like I've got... you know what? Do you know what I do now? You're gonna think I'm lame, chat. In my calendar now, whenever I have like a really perfect normal day, I put it in to my calendar. I put it a specific color and then I just go perfect normal day. Not for optimizing, just so when I reflect, I can go perfect normal day. Like nothing super crazy, you know. I checked off all of the boxes that add up to happiness. Complete a whole row when you get a free sandwich. Yeah, I'm playing perfect normal day bingo. Oh my god, you could actually on the month. You could up and down. Oh my god, you could play perfect normal day bingo. Perhaps I will. Yeah, that's the thing that's going to make us think you're a dog. Stop it. I have a feeling magic cards will make that happen soon. The sweet smell of nostalgia mixed with a hobby, mixed with capitalism, mixed with slight gambling. Oh, so good. Sorry. Be normal. I really thought you were getting better. Yeah. Well, yes. None of my recent days are perfectly normal. I should be jealous. Well, you never know when one's gonna... Recipe, start the day with bacon and end it with cardboard. Or more like, do exercise, do a hobby, do something nice for another person, show up for work even though you're tired, crack a pack, get a surge foil, think about the nostalgia associated with The Hobbit and feel really good about that. You know what's crazy when things like this come up, right? They do ping memories. And it is nostalgia. And it is almost... It's a connection to your whole being. Like, I know I am who I am today. And sometimes I forget that maybe the version of me that read The Hobbit like I did in front of the fire at my dad's recommendation it's still real a little bit. I don't know how to describe it. But there's something nice that nostalgia connects you back to earlier parts of yourself that built whoever you are now. Especially when it's something you experienced in your childhood, I guess. And that's, I mean, you know, there's a lot of criticism about Universes Beyond. There's a lot of criticism to be made about Universes Beyond, but for some of it, it's just, it's a really nice feeling. Hi, I am Monkey Spank. Hi, Unpopular Opinion. You know what I mean about it just being a nice feeling though, chat? Yeah. I do want to read up on the mechanics. Yeah, I can open this. Storied! Bilbo encounters many legendary characters, artifacts, and stories on his journey, and he later chronicles his journey through those fantastical tales. Storied is a new keyword ability that grants you the enduring story designation for the rest of the game once you control 3 or more permanents that are legendary sagas and or artifacts. That's really cool. There's also recruit. To win a battle, you need to recruit allies to your side. Recruit is a new keyword action that means draw a card, then discard a card. If you discarded a non-land card this way, create a 1/1 white human soldier creature token. Okay. Hone counters. Honing your weapon makes it sharper and more effective in combat. Hone counters are a new kind of counter. Each hone counter on an equipment grants you +1/+0 to the creature that the equipment is attached to. Okay. There's adventurer cards. We already know those ones. Amass. We know those ones. Landfall. Sexy. Huge fan. What else we got here? Belladonna Took. Oh, it's the full library here now. I'm sorry, guys. There's a card called Old Fat Spider. No, it's old. It's not Itsy Bitsy. It's Old Fat Spider. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go get myself. Do you know what you shouldn't have when you sing? A milky beverage. Do you know what I'm gonna do? The opposite of that. And have a milky beverage. Because I can. Because I love the Irish. Well, it's definitely not a protective milk coating. It's definitely bad for your vocal cords. Oh, wow, chat. I haven't had one of these in maybe a year. To a very hectic but a very fun week, and to more perfect normal days. They aren't that perfect. Stuff still went wrong, but we love a perfect normal day. Bro. Bro. It's like melted ice cream that tastes extra happy. I love the Irish. I do. I don't know what to tell you. I love them. I know I do a terrible accent. But they really did gift us so many things. Also, I know it's not, but it feels kind of hobbity. Don't you reckon? Hi, Bombay Tuna. Feels kind of hobbity. Hobbits 100% would drink Baileys. I feel like they would. Oh my god, I've saved so many videos I want to watch as well. You know, I could do a day stream tomorrow. No, that's pushing it. Relax, Queen. Or maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see how the day goes. I have a lot to do still. I did see Purge didn't get a TI invite, and I raged about it. Actually, Case, the changing of the guard is always hard. That wasn't supposed to rhyme. Because I would say Purge is one of those people that really... I watched all of his videos when I was learning Dota. And it just happens. You know, the reality is I exist in a changing of the guard when it comes to streaming. Like, I'm not a hot, new, fun streamer. And it happens in this industry. Purge did a lot for the game. And I really enjoyed his dry persona. Like, and it was dry. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Like, can you imagine a TI without Shiva? Because I can't. But you have to give. I mean, to be honest, I still can't imagine a TI without the original OG. But that's what happens. New players come in. It's a young sport. Players come in, players go out, new casters come in. You know who will be there? Nat. And you know who's fucking good at her job? Nat. So I'll be happy to see that, but yeah, but climaxing, you kind of just have to get back into it. You know, if you love the game of Dota, you look at everything that happens around it and you enjoy it as much as you can. Still gotta play some Dota, if I'm being real. Really gotta carve out some time to play some Dota. All right. I'm not super good at singing this song. But it feels like the one we should start off with, in my opinion. May it be an evening star shines down upon you. May it be when darkness falls, your heart will be true. You walk a lonely road. Oh, how far you are from home. And you will find your way. Morning and a promise lives within you now. May it be the shadows call will fly. May it be your journey on to light the day when the night is overcome. You may rise to find the sun. A promise lives within you now. A promise lives within you now. I don't know that song all that well, as in like how to sing it. Hobbit noises! Hobbit noises! Because it just is comforting. You want to know why people love hobbits? Because you look at hobbits and you're like, ah, that's what life is. Yes, you want to go on an adventure, but most of the time, what you want I would love to sing that out, Clyde.
Ocean Avenue, hammock version.
No, but what you want a cozy little home among nature, but also life kind of boring and small. But that's what most people want most of the time. Tasty. You want to be able to be brave and go on an adventure, and hobbits are the reason that sometimes they are the best adventurers. Because they are not self-serving. They're not really in it for power. Not letting being short and hairy get you down. Climaxing. Hell yeah, Quentin. There's a place off Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. We were both 16 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. staying up all night. There's a place on the corner of Cherry Street. We would walk on the beach in our bare feet. We were both 18 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all night. If I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. Let your waves crash down on me and take me away. There's a piece of you that's here with me. It's everywhere I go, it's everything I see. When I dream or sleep and it gets me by, I can make believe that you're here tonight. That you're here tonight. If I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. I know some way, somehow, we'll be together. Let your waves crash down on me and take me away. I remember the look in your eyes when I told you that this was goodbye. You were begging me not tonight, not here, not now. We were looking up at the same night sky. Keep pretending the sun will not rise. We'll be together for one more night, somewhere, somehow. Some way, somehow we'll be together. Let your waves crash down on me and take me away. Bestie Leftist, hello. Thank you everybody for the roses, Arclight, thank you for the banging request. Then 61 months and a sneaky tit too. Hi, Scotch and Gummies. I don't remember this from The Hobbit, it was the extended edition. I feel like that one keeps getting better. Thank you. It's weird. The more you sing a song, the more you can kind of play around with it a little bit, and sometimes the playing goes right. Hello, Castle Drunkenstein. Wow. It's me that's the Castle Drunkenstein right now. But I've had 3 sips of this, so not really. Man, I could drink the whole bottle. That's bad. Do you guys remember during the pandemic when I was putting Baileys in my coffee? Those were the days. Thank you for the 100 bits. It was one of those songs on the list with only one play before the hammock version came out. Yeah, well. There was a pandemic. Yeah, that's crazy, hey. We all just blocked it out of our brains. What else do we feel like? What about this? I'm doing good, I'm on some new shit. Been saying yes instead of no. I thought I saw you at the bus stop, I didn't though. I hit the ground running each night. I hit the Sunday matinee. You know the greatest films of all time were never made. I guess you never know, never know. And if you wanted me, you really should have shown. And if you never bleed, you're never gonna grow. And it's alright now. But we were something, don't you think so? Roaring 20s, tossing pennies in the pool. And if my wishes came true, it would have been you. In my defense, I have none for never leaving well enough alone. But it would have been fun if you would have been the one. Oh, oh. I had this dream you're doing cool shit, having adventures on your own. You meet some woman on the internet and take her home. We never painted by the numbers, baby, but we were making it count. You know the greatest loves of all time are over now. I guess you never know, never know. And it's another day waking up alone. But we were something, don't you think so? Roaring 20s, tossing pennies in the pool. And if my wishes came true, it would have been you. In my defense, I have none for never leaving well enough alone. But it would have been fun if you would have been the one. I persist and resist the temptation to ask you if one thing had been different. Would everything be different today? We were something, don't you think so? Rosy flowing with your chosen family. And it would have been sweet if it could have been me. In my defense, I have none for digging up the grave another time. But it would have been fun if it would have been the one. Oh, oh. Bugs. I'm in Victoria, Scotch. Where are you? Yes, it's a common state. Victoria isn't a US state, I know, and everybody in here is from the US, obviously. Hi, Bradley. How you doing? Welcome on in. Not the glizzy. I haven't been here the whole stream at all. You have been. It was a long lockdown. Human nature is strange. I know you're bad for me, and I never feel rage, at least not so easily. Has addiction come for me? I don't smoke cigarettes, don't do things I'll regret, don't mood swing shoulder beds, but baby, with you, that's just how I get. I have every bit of you, every awful corner, biting more than I can chew, just so I'll feel warmer. What a greedy, hungry horror am I don't smoke cigarettes, don't do things I'll regret, don't mood swing shoulder beds, don't cut strings to attach to just some far-sought silhouette, a journey that I'll one day dread. I'm caught up in a web, I'm blinded by you, that's just how I guess. And that's just how I guess. I don't smoke cigarettes, don't do things I'll regret, don't mood swing shoulder beds, but baby, with you, that's just how I guess. That's just how I guess. Thanks, chat. Thanks for the roses. Wait, glizzy is a hot dog? Interesting.
Butter
Harvest Moon, Neil Young please.
I would love to sing that. I have not seen the glizzy guy on TikTok. Do I remember this? Come a little bit closer. Hear what I have to say. I'm making it up, I don't. I might know the chorus. Just like children sleeping, we could dream this night away. But there's a full moon rising. Let's go dancing in the light. We know where the music's playing. Let's go out and feel the night. Because I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you. On this harvest moon. When we were strangers, I watched you from afar. When we were lovers, I loved you with all my heart. But now it's getting late, and the moon is climbing high. I wanna celebrate, see it shining in your eyes. Because I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you. On this harvest moon. Because I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you. on this harvest moon. Was I even close to how that song goes? I don't know. I really enjoyed singing it though. So thank you so much for the request, Evan. You were in the neighborhood. Correct adjacent. I'll take it. Oh, shit. You got the lyrics right. Cheers. I waited till I saw the sun. I don't know why I didn't come. Left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, I wish that I could fly away. Instead of kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hand. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be a bag of bones, driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. I don't know why I didn't come. Feel as empty as a drum. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. Hey, Sonia. You may never leave. Hey. I unfortunately. Scotch and gummies.
It's the end of the road for anybody.
Free will subscription out of the blue with your Prime. Oh, look, you got a singing fish. It's me. Thank you so much. I'm extremely grateful. I have, really. Most of the time. Sometimes everybody sucks and I hate them. I'm joking. That rarely happens. Pink names, red names, you really got to look out for them. Your hologram stumbled into my apartment, hands in the hair of somebody in darkness named Chloe or Sam or Sophia or Marcus, and I just watched it happen as the decade would play us for fools. And you saw my bones out with somebody new who seemed like you would have bullied you in school, and you just watched it happen. If you wanna break my cold, cold heart, just say I loved you the way that you were. If you wanna tear my world apart, just say you always wondered. You said some things that I can't unabsorb. You turned me into an idea of sorts. You needed me, but you needed drugs more, and I couldn't watch it happen. I changed into goddesses, villains and fools, changed plans and lovers and outfits and rules, all to outrun my desertion of you, and you just watched it. If you wanna break my cold, cold heart, just say I loved you the way that you were. If you wanna tear my world apart, just say you've always wondered. If the glint in my eye traced the depths of your side, down that passage in time, back to the moment I crashed into you, like so many wrecks do, too impaired by my youth to know what to do. So if I sell my apartment and you have some kids with an internet starlet, will that make your memory fade from the scarlet maroon? Like it never happened. Could it be enough just to float in your orbit? Can we watch our phantoms like watching wild horses? Cooler in theory, but not if you force it to be. It just didn't happen. So if you wanna break my cold, cold heart, say you loved me. If you wanna tear my world apart, say you'll always wonder. I'm a Poggies. Did you make it to work okay? 'cause I wonder, will I always wonder? I'm sorry you didn't beat the rain.
Boy!
1,000 miles, the wrong distance song. Sorry, my poggies.
At least it's warm. We are doing wet August. The opposite of dry July. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making a way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. It's always times like these when I think of you, and I wonder if you ever think of me. 'Cause everything's so wrong and I don't belong, living in your precious memory. 'Cause I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. And I don't wanna let you know why I drown in your memory. I don't wanna let this go. I don't. Making my way downtown, walking fast, paces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making a way through the crowd. And I still need you, and I still miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I could just hold you tonight. Thank you very much for that request. Thanks for the roses, everyone.
Boy!
Let's cut that in half. I'm gonna be 500 miles.
Bye, Tommy. So funny. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. If I have it, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's ever in next to you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. When I'm working, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. When the money comes in for the work I do, I pass almost every penny on to you. When I come home, oh, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home to you. And if I grow, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's growing old with you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be a man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da. When I'm lonely, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's lonely without you. And when I'm dreaming, well, I know I'm gonna dream about the time that I'm with you. When I go out, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. And when I come home, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home to you. I'm gonna be the man who's coming home with you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be a man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da. Da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, and I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be a man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down on your door.
Boy!
Baby, baby, Amy Grant.
Fuck, I've definitely forgotten this. If this is the song, Evan, I'm gonna lose my mind. No. This is not it. It's faster than this. Do you actually want to hear this song? Or were you trying to win VIP? Because you can pick something else if you want. Oh, no, you do want to hear it. Okay, cool. Just checking. Because I do not know it that well. So we'll find it. There's a VI pool in the pool for finding the song? Yes, there is. Find me the fucking song. Tasty. Baby, baby, I'm taken with the notion to love you with the sweetest of devotion. Baby, baby, my tender. Why does this happen to me at least once a stream? Every fucking time. Baby, baby, I'm taken with the notion to love you with the sweetest of devotion. Baby, baby, my tender love will flow from the bluest sky to the deepest ocean. Stop for a minute, baby, I'm so glad you're mine. Yeah, you're mine. Baby, baby, the stars are shining for you. And just like me, I'm sure that they adore you. Baby, baby, go walking through the forest. The birds above are singing you a chorus. Stop for a minute, baby, they're so glad you're mine. Oh yeah. And ever since the day put my heart in motion, baby, I realized there's just no getting over you. I always forget that key change. Every time. Baby, baby, in any kind of weather, I'm here for you, always and forever. Baby, baby, no muscle man could sever. My love for you is true and it will never stop for a minute. Baby, I'm so glad you're mine. And ever since the day you put my heart in motion, baby, I realize there's just no getting over you. And ever since the day you put my heart in motion, baby, I realize there's just no getting over you. Over you.
Natalie and Brew.
Baby, baby, always and forever. I'm here for you, baby. I'm so glad you're mine. When I think about you, it makes me smile. Baby, baby, baby. the key changes. I was mad at the key change. I can't help but be mad at myself at the key change. It's like I should know it's there, but it's always a surprise every time. Usually I can predict music and it annoys me. Jesus
Line for the
Christ.
showgirl.
Oh my god, I'm running a backlog. I would love to sing all of these. I'm sure you're all gonna love this one. Strawman.
Here we go.
So they're finally here, performing for you. And if you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Huh! He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Huh! This Kong's got style, so listen up, dudes. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can throw through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. Ha! He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs this tune. Huh! He's back again, and about time too. And this time, he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on, with his pistols out. He's one tough Kong. He'll make you smile when he plays his tune. But Kremlings beware, 'cause he's after you. Huh! Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong's so strong, isn't it funny? Can make a Kremling cry out for mommy. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong's one hell of a guy. Huh! Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Ah yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Ah yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. It makes your mouth feel funny sometimes. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Ah yeah. Did you like that, chat? I think the best part of that for me was that when I made the wee noise, because that's what she does when she spins with her pigtails in the air. And I think it was nearly on tune.
Cindy L, time after time.
I would love to. Alas, I'm running a deficit. Can't haunt these runners, you fucking moron. Bye, Will. Hi, Drazar, by the way, bloker. Handcrafted semen, thank you for this one. I love. I thought I saw a man brought to life. He was warm, he came around like he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. But you couldn't be that man I adore. You don't seem to know, seem to care what your heart is for. But I don't know him anymore. There's nothing where he used to lie. Conversation has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's fine, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shame, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already torn. So I guess the fortune teller's right. I should have seen just what was there and not some holy light. But you crawl beneath my veins and now I don't care, had no luck. I don't miss it all that much. There's just so many things that I can't touch, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shame, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late, I'm already torn. Torn. There's nothing where you used to lie. My inspiration has run dry. That's what's going on. Nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I am shame, lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed, bound and broken on the floor. You're a little late, I'm already torn. Torn. Thanks, handcrafted semen. I hope it's all right. That sits really awkwardly in my voice at the moment for some reason. Like it's just at the top. Like I have to belt it, but it's right at the very top of where I have to. Anyway, I'm just bad at singing at the moment. Me too. Kind of hot in these rhinos. That was me too. Her name was Kitty, made her money being pretty and witty. They gave her the keys to the city, Then they said she didn't do it legitly. Oh, I brought a ticket. She's dancing in her garters and fishnets. 50 in the cast, 0 missteps. Looking back, I guess it was kismet. I waited by the stage door, packed in with the autograph, hounds bugging her name, then glowing like the end of a cigarette while she came out. I said, you live in my dream. Then she said to me, hey, thank you for the lovely bouquet. You're sweeter than a peach, but you don't know the life of a showgirl, babe. And you're never ever gonna wait. The more you play, the more that you pay. You're softer than a kitten, so you don't know the life of a showgirl, babe. And you're never gonna wanna. She was a menace, the baby of the family in Lennox. Her father hoed around like old men did. Her mother took pills and played tennis. So she waited by the stage door as the club promoter arrived. She said, it's on my soul to have a taste of a magnificent life that's all mine. But that's no showgirls get. They leave us for dead. Hey, thank you for the lovely bouquet. You're sweeter than a peach, but you don't know the life of a showgirl, babe. And you're never ever gonna wait. The more you play, the more that you pay. You're softer than a kitten, so you don't know the life of a showgirl, babe. And you're never gonna wanna. I took her pearls of wisdom, hung them from my neck. I paid my dues with every bruise, I knew what to expect. You wanna take a skate on the ice inside my veins. They ripped me off like faux slashes, then threw me away. And all the headshots on the walls of the dance hall are all the bitches who wish I'd hurry up and die. But I'm immortal now, baby dolls. I couldn't if I tried. So I say, thank you for the lovely bouquet. I'm married to the hustle and now I know the life of a showgirl, babe. And I'll never know another pain, hidden by the lipstick and lace. Sequins of forever and now I know the life of a showgirl, babe. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you for the lovely bouquet. Hey kitty, thank you for the lovely bouquet. Now I make my money being pretty and witty. Thank you very much, my puggies. This is my last one. This last request is my last one. I'm very tired. And no more. Closed. Everything is closed. We're closed for business. Thank you for this request. This will be my last song tonight. And then I will be back Thursday for History Night, which I am looking forward to. Lying in my bed, I hear the clock tick and think of you. Caught up in circles, confusion is nothing new. Flashback, warm nights, almost left behind. Suitcase of memories. Time after sometimes you picture me. I'm walking too far ahead. You're calling to me. I can't hear a word you said. Then you said, go slow. I fall behind. second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. After my picture fades and darkness has turned to gray, watching through windows, you're wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen from deep inside. The drum beats out of time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. Time after time. Time after time. Well, chat, thank you for helping me kick the week off in such a nice way. I am gone. If you're just popping in for the next 2 days, but I technically am working. Oh, oh, I'm so tired. Guys, Lucid is live. I'm on late enough for Lucid for once. So I will send you over there because it's Michigan Eve. So you can get all your American politics updates over there. Well, if you're interested in my next 2 days, where you will find it is on Instagram. That is where you will find on Instagram. Okay? Hi, Mamiro. Bye, Mamiro. Chat, be good to yourselves, yeah? Try and do something happy. Do you know what happy thing I'm about to go do? Watch Star Trek. And boy, am I excited. So. And probably drink some water too. That would be smart. Pixel's been out like a light the whole night on my jackets. Like, out like a light. Sleepy girl. Night, Vin. Thank you to everybody who subscribed, requested songs. I'm very grateful. See you Thursday.